Let's resume, shall we? Also, welcome back. We got ourselves another uh Tears of the Kingdom stream today. It's the game that never ends. Uh I just remembered Link's goofy outfit. Look what they did to him. Wait, isn't that like the bit at the center there? Isn't that the wait. It's like the mask from the robot. I just noticed that. Weird. Maybe that belonged to like Minoru or something. Oh yes. We were about to face the boss of this they say spirit temple, but it was pretty much just the boss here. Um can I can I summon I can't use the amiibo here. I guess we'll do that afterwards. Um so I guess I really should have switched controllers. 8-bit dough, don't fail me now. That's a lot faster than using the actual menu for that. Let's gently set that control over there for now. So where we last left off, right? We were the struggle was real. Trying to fight this guy over here. What else is in here? Actually, me procrastinating fighting this thing again. These statues kind of remind me of the ones that you bring to life in Twilight Princess for like some of the puzzles. Also, I'm noticing that there's a Poe up there, which means we're definitely meant to be able to get up there. Um, I was considering, like, maybe at the start of the stream going and getting, like, more batteries for the sake of, like, for the robot, but it doesn't seem like that matters for the boss fight. So, I did look it up. I think there's like an NPC and like, whoa, robot doing some weird dances. Let's not waste any time. Let's get right back into fighting this thing. Hopefully, I don't pull all my hair out in the process. Um, it just went right through him. Amazing. I keep feeling like I'm forgetting something. I don't know what it is. Um, switch the stuff. I did the things. I think we're fine. Well, YOLO. Oh, not what I intended to do. Great start. Okay. That went about as well as could be expected. The first couple attempts are just a warm-up, of course. Okay. Is there any sort of like dodging or strafing mechanic that I've just been overlooking this whole time? It's gonna take me a moment to get a feel for the controls again. Hopefully this isn't too cringe. Yeah, so the battery immediately goes away from being a consideration here. The second the boss starts. So, not a concern of ours. Maybe I forget what I was doing to survive longer than that. Maybe it's like a there's like health items I'm supposed to use before this. This is the problem with putting a game down for like a couple days at a time. So if I'm not getting this shortly, I probably need to go craft some more like healing items. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the rockets. Oh, he missed.
These devices are very dangerous. Be careful.
He definitely has more range than me. Yeah, this is gonna be cringe. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna make some more healing items because I think that's part of that's a big part of the problem here. I think I was trying too hard to try and like beat this at the end of the last stream because it's like, oh, we were like right there and we were already kind of like going over time a little bit, so I didn't want to go and do like a cooking montage or whatever. We're gonna need the extra hearts though. Like, this just isn't gonna work. Especially being a little bit rusty from not playing the game for a couple days. So maybe I might as well go and like get more batteries for this thing, because I mean it's not like this is going to be the end of us using like this the power armor that is the robot. I'm pretty sure the shrine near the start of the game is actually where we go to upgrade the battery. So I might as well do that while if we're going to leave anyway. I have to assume that this is going to be like the last sage. They're not going to be like, well, there's actually another secret sage you didn't know about that you're going to have to go find. Like, I'm pretty sure sage number 5 here is going to be the last one. I mean, the only other stone we know about is the one that Zelda has. So I have to imagine this is the last, like, big thing in the game before, like, the beginning of the end, so to speak. Where is the, battery upgrading robot? So here's, like, the starting area. I think I have to swim through the ceiling here somewhere. Was it up here? I think this is where I was supposed to go. Wait, actually. Crystal Refinery has a picture of a battery. I think this shrine is actually closer. Because I remember there's one like right next to it. I completely forgot about that. So I'm glad I looked up where to do the battery upgrading. I think this is right. Steward construct. If it was a really small one, would it be Steward Little? That's bad, I'm sorry. Energy wells. Are energy wells the batteries? Yes. Increased capacity will allow you to use Zonai devices for longer. I think they're 100 each, if I remember correctly. Um, 3 energy wells will require 300 crystallized charges. Okay, so it's specifically going to be like, wait, like a separate battery every time, or so we have to have 300? I can't just do like, whatever. That's what I was gonna do anyway. It spins. More batteries unlocked. Wait. So if that's 8 total, and you need 300 for each of them, and there's 6 left, that would mean 300. That means we'd have to get 1,800 of the crystallized charges in order to make that happen. Like fully upgrading the thing. That's a lot. But we have a spare battery now though, at least. So improvements unlocked. Also, while we're out here, probably ought to use the power of Wolf Link to conjure forth the rain of meat. Oh, right, wrong controller. I wish 8-bit would put an NFC reader in their controller so it could actually be like a complete replacement for the regular Nintendo Pro controller. I guess not having Joy-Con drift is enough, though. Why wasn't I switching controllers this way? I've been like bothering with going through the menu the whole time. Roasted whole bird. And then I just do this. Wait. And you can just switch it like that. Nintendo switch it like that. Amazing. Okay, so next on the agenda would be fixing the part where our health is mostly gone, because we're gonna need it. Actually, we could just go to the Lizard Lake, get a completely free heal, no items required. Did I can't tell if I broke the game where there's like no music or if it's always been this quiet. I just keep happening to transport to the areas that don't have any music. Okay. There's a couple piano notes. I hope the next Zelda game they actually, like, go back to playing, like, music in the area the whole time. The game seems a bit quiet without that. I'm making contact with the water. How much water do I need to... Okay. So I probably ought to do another little bit of a cooking montage. Also switch powers here. Why they gotta do this to it? Ah yes, the squeaky red nose of the hero. required. Just getting the last couple few hearts here. Perfect. Okay. No items wasted for that full heal. And now... Do I have enough? Oh, I have just too few orbs for another heart. So in that case... Do I have stuff for increasing defense? Yes. I have stuff for increasing attack. And we have stuff for increasing the amount of hearts temporarily. So I think we're good. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the boss fight. We'll take another attempt at this now that we are back to being relatively well geared up. Also, I should probably change equipment to something with a little bit more defense as well, now that I'm thinking about it. As humorous as this outfit is,
Yes.
we could be doing a little bit better here. Actually, there's no point to not getting these, because they... Stealth up, useless, but stealth up also 4. That one's just regular 4. So either of those would be interchangeable. Do we have anything else that will make this easier for us? 1, 2, 4. That gives us a little bit of light. We've got the head. We've got the pants. We've got the... Okay, that's the 3 inventory slots. I don't know why I thought there was like a 4th one. Obviously the weapons don't matter so much. They've still got the, rockets. We could get rid of the rockets up here, actually. If there's some way that we could actually equip them with something useful. We should probably do that. So I don't have to grab weapons at the start of the fight, which will buy us a little bit of precious time. Stick the rocket on the back so I can get back up there. Actually, I probably could just fast travel up there. What else do we have? Is there anything else down here? Don't believe there's much in the way of other Zonai garages nearby. Yeah, I think it's just rockets. Okay, fair enough. Well, that's gonna put us at a stronger start than before. Maybe we'll last a bit longer. What's that? Is there anything else over? I didn't check the sides up here. I kind of just fell down to the boss area right at the start previously. I think this is just wall though. Yeah, I think once we finish this fight and we get the, what I'm assuming to be the final cashew, that's probably officially the starting point of the beginning of the end. I don't know what else the game could possibly throw at us from that point. There's Pose over here, but not much else. Yeah, I think from now on I'm gonna make it a rule that I'm not doing open world games on stream anymore, just because it's like, it takes too long. Not that I dislike them. I really like a well done open world game. It's just, I don't know. Kind of want a bit more variety than just like one game for months at a time. This is like blocked off. Yeah, there's like a bunch of Poes along the sides of the arena here. So we're definitely meant to go up there. I guess that'll be after we deal with the boss. I'm gonna save really quickly. Much better starting point here. Alright. No more dawdling. Back to it. And so we lock on. And oh, we're out of its range. Yeah, there's no dodging.
We keep knocking it over, but that is all.
We have to use the shields. Our range is definitely lower than its range. So we kind of have to run up directly on him. Hit! I hit like the shoulder button like 3 times before it actually did the thing. Okay. So it's... we just gotta zigzag through this. As long as we don't stop moving, we should be fine. I was like mashing the buttons to hit him, and it just didn't let me. I just don't think this part of the game is particularly responsive. Okay, we gotta make sure we're close enough that we can actually hit him. Okay, hit. Again, I hit like the left shoulder button like 3 or 4 times before it actually let me hit him. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong with that. Okay. Almost got him down to half health. Okay, so this is a new attack. So we've got to avoid that. Does he just keep doing that, or does he eventually stop at some point? Okay. Okay, that's phase 1 down. Good start. Good start. He's turning into arms. Nintendo's getting revenge for no one playing and liking arms.
It brought out more arms. Be careful.
He's levitating. Kinda looking like a Dead Space enemy there for a second.
Just wait until it stops, then attack.
Oh, right. Weapon broke. Even though there's no indicator of durability on this. Let's just grab one of these, shall we? Couldn't have dodged that. I tried going as far to the side as I possibly could. Let's heal. Let's heal. There's no reason why I shouldn't be healing at this particular moment in time. It's kind of a waste if I use that now. Okay, hit him. Okay, don't have the range. Okay, zap him. Oh, it actually, the battery does count for that at least. Oh, yeah, that doesn't do anything. Okay, makes sense. And we're dead. Okay. I don't see any more of like the spiky ball things anywhere. Maybe they're in the opposite corner or something, and I just have to get over there without them doing any damage to me. I don't feel like this boss fight was particularly well executed, because I don't think they spent as much time as they should have making the controls, like, responsive enough for something like this. I don't know. I'm trying to be fair with my criticism here. It's like there's like a window of time where like your inputs don't actually get counted, so I have to actually delay when I hit the shoulder buttons. I don't know why he just totally missed that time, but I'll take it. Okay, let's go around him so that... Oh, I still didn't quite connect. Still, he's closer to the side now. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, keep missing me. I like how they say that worked. As if the boss's health bar going down a bunch wasn't enough. Can I get one of those? Hey, how did that connect? I'm still shooting in the wrong place. Okay, so if you try to hit him, you're not going to have enough time to pull out your shield, so you always have to pull out your shield and play super defensively here. Speaking of being super defensive... Do I have any of these? Wait on that one a little bit. Just so I don't waste the healing factor. Oh, yeah, okay. Can I somehow make it so he doesn't go to the middle of the screen so I can actually still do damage to him this round? Okay, that works. Sometimes all you have to do, like if you get stuck at a part in a game, sometimes all you gotta do is take a break from it for a little while. What? The shield was on the side. He used Protect. It's super effective. Okay. Once again, first phase down. Maybe this will be the attempt.
Brought out more arms. Be careful.
He's armed and dangerous. Uh-oh. He's gonna charge me. Just keep going to the side.
By how fast it moves. Just wait until it stops, then attack.
He's just straight up telling us. Wait, where'd the metal balls go? Oh, there's one just like spinning there. I definitely hit the shield button. Okay, hit me. And that didn't quite connect, but... Okay. Actually, before we end up messing up this attempt, let me just go ahead and put a little bit of defense up here. Please connect. Okay. This might be the closest we've gotten so far. Gotta dodge this because he's gonna try and charge probably. Oh no, he's bringing out the cannon.
We won't last long at this rate. We need to find another approach.
What do you mean? So he's gonna stay in the air, probably. Which means I probably... Okay, just don't pick up the rocket, and then have him hit me. And he's just gonna keep hitting me repeatedly in a completely unblockable fashion, and it's gonna ruin this attempt. How about we don't go through that? Oh, he's on the ground again. I didn't need to get the rocket at all. That's gonna wear off eventually.
It has to stop moving to attack.
I didn't mean to hit... I hit that button because I was just like, oh, that's the normal weapon button. My muscle memory just totally screwed me up there. Okay, but we know that he's not going to stay in the air forever then. Which means this probably will be the attempt. Oh, bad range didn't mess me up.
You've almost done it, Link. But remain ready for me.
Maybe one's enough. But I need to make sure I hit him towards the closest wall here, or else it's just not gonna work. Okay, okay, we finally got him. So, are we gonna get an explanation to what he was? No? Okay, well at least we get the cashew. I guess it's just... Oh, Minoru made that a long time ago. Ganon was just like, yoink, and now I'm gonna fight you with it. I guess that's pretty much all there is to that one. We get the cashew that looks like it's probably watermelon flavor. Get me off of this thing. Oh, of course, there's a combination of buttons to actually leave it. I feel like there's a really cool idea for a boss fight, but I feel like stumbling over the controls turned that into a more of a I'm just glad it's over kind of situation at the end. Probably want to grab a couple of those actually. So this is probably not the last time we... Yes, that's what I was trying to do. This is probably not the last time we're gonna need this. So... just go ahead and grab a few of these. While we can. We have another rocket here somewhere. Don't see one. Well, I don't know what a fan does, but let's... Oh, yep. Nope, that's the button for using the power to fuse things normally. Which is now an attack button. Why did they think this was a good idea to completely switch the controls for everything? I don't think I'll ever quite understand that. Like, they could have had B still be like the main like attack button. That aside, let's grab this cashew, shall we? So this is what these weird like flower things are for, like the area where they had like the pictures of the places where the Tears of the Kingdom were located. I'm assuming that's where the last cashew was. They were living in our Switch this whole time? That's, news to me. Oh? Cashew inside? Wait, who's actually
Zelda
gonna be
asked
here?
me to aid you, Link.
'Cause there's
I
usually
am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai.
the other sage here, but I guess they are the sage.
Mineral. I am glad to meet you, Link. I must thank you.
Blessed
It is
wingspan. Oh,
because
of
of
course, they're
that we have
levitating.
recovered my secret stone. Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad.
Her
Then
name's
to guide you to
Pora?
my construct
That's how you
and
pronounce that?
assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here. In the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you.
In the name of
I
herself.
believe it will serve you well.
The arm is now glowing purple. Oh, she's got a bigger ring than all the others. Show off.
With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
She transferred her consciousness to the machine.
Aha!
Become a being of pure spirit. Have I slumbered within Zelda's... Pora? Pura? Por... That's such a weird way of pronouncing that. In order to share what I knew when it passed into your hands.
Well then.
Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time. So Zelda is simultaneously a time traveler, a sage, and a dragon, and an imposter. All at once in this game.
Aha!
She made a momentous decision.
Long ago, my people, known
Let's
as
see.
the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods.
It was said that.
They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom.
Wait, so how many stones are there then?
This is how the kingdom of Hyrule,
If she had one
with
too.
Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright.
I guess that's the same stone that Zelda had, even though if she time traveled, then there's technically
However,
seven of them now there.
Tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert.
As is
The
tradition.
leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone.
Okay, so Ganon's got her
Using
stone.
the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. the defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war.
Right, so he doesn't have
He
a stone
entrusted
anymore, so
secret
that's probably the
stones
one
to
Zelda
warriors
has.
with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However, the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru.
What'd he do? Why doesn't he laser them again? We know he can do
Committed
that.
himself to one final act.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
Looks like the stuff that comes out of the shrines.
My heart and steal my magic. You plan to hold me here.
Why is he just standing there letting him do this to him?
Problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug.
I
I
could
know
dodge out of the way,
exactly
and
what it
instead
will
I'm going to
cost
choose
you.
to monologue.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Link. Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
So if he's just like stuck like a statue, why didn't they just like take statue Ganondorf and like push him into the ocean or something? Like send him into space, since apparently the Zonai come from space. Launch him into the sun. No, they just kind of left him down there.
Well then.
Vanished from your hand at the temple. Yeah, I mean, so whenever we get like the flashbacks, is that just showing us that, and it's like Link isn't canonically like learning of the stuff that we're seeing in the flashbacks? Some sort of dramatic irony? I don't understand. Haven't they hinted that like, oh, Link knows what's going on because he's like remembering the stuff from like the memories from like the Tears of the Kingdom? But then there's other times where they're like, oh, it's like Link doesn't know about this because now we're getting exposition of stuff that we've seen in the flashbacks. So it's like, oh, Link's just learning about this? Traveled into the distant past. I'm confused. Oh, another cutscene.
You're saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Tears of the Kingdom, the
Yes,
movie.
but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
They gave us a whole
Curious.
cutscene about this.
If
Why
we
aren't they
were able to empower it in
reiterating?
that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I can think of one way.
They've already showed us the other way.
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you. That act is forbidden.
No, don't
for
turn yourself
very
into a
good
dragon.
reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
You won't be able to change back.
I'm guessing there probably is a way for them to
moment I
change
had the
back,
sword,
actually.
I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era.
I can feel
I want to
Nintendo writing
restore the
themselves into a
Master
corner
Sword
with that one.
and deliver it to Link.
Unless they're just gonna keep the Zelda as a dragon forever.
I understand. You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit. Aha!
Afterwards, Zelda and I discussed strategy.
Well then.
Became a spirit and entered the Quora pad. So she's like that one Pokemon that like lives inside your Pokedex. She ate the forbidden cashew.
Aha! Well then.
Oh, would they have changed the dialogue here if I hadn't gotten the Master Sword yet? I wonder. So can we actually have the robot with us everywhere, or is it just down in the depths? Yeah, we just instantly complete that quest. The time is at hand.
Aha! Aha!
The time of the final reckoning. I'm saying it right. Why do I keep thinking I'm saying it wrong? It's close at hand. I thought so. This would be the beginning
Well
of the
then.
end. Remain here to perfectly tune this construct body, then I might be ready for the confrontation. So do we have like a ghost robot now? Couple of constructs. Needs more materials. Ancient blade, fuse power, attack 50. Can be used as an arrowhead. It's a single arrow that does like 50 damage. Don't miss. One ancient blade for every 50 pieces. That's a lot of pieces for single arrowheads. No thank you. Okay, so there's another way to exchange Zonite for actually decent weapons. Okay, so if need be, we could always just like farm out the Zonite for better weapons for the end. Good to know. What do we have adventure log wise here? Wait, what? Okay, now we report back to Pora. Okay. Also, sorry for not saying as much during like the cutscenes. I can't tell if it's one of those situations where it's like people prefer it if you don't talk during the cutscenes, or if it's like I don't know, I'm supposed to, because it's like, oh, it's like you're reacting to it. I can't tell which one is the one that people would actually want me to do. I need to get up there. There's ghosts that are just free to have. The ghosts in the ruins are free. You can just take them. Very seasonally appropriate. One was up here. Yoink. Got over 1,000 pose. Are these breakable? I don't think so. Oh, it's like another one of the things for combining the robots together. Oh, I guess I can't go around that. Can I go through that? Just a little bit. That's all we need, though. Another big ghost. Oh, there's like a huge one over there. Should I just like go through the ceiling here and then we should like fly over to the middle bit? If we can. Oh, I'd probably just stay off to the side here. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'll just get the big one. Well, there's two big ones I can grab right there. Near. 20. Ghosts unlocked. I think that's all the big ones. There's like 5 up there, but I'm gonna ignore that. So at this point, I guess we start our preparations for the end. Oh, it says dismiss. So I'm assuming whenever we go back outside that the ghost robot's just gonna show up. Shouldn't there be like a light route around here? Wait, can I go up through the ceiling here? It's just out of range, isn't it? Yeah. Thought so. Oh, I guess the only way out is to teleport out. Fair enough. So I guess we go back to the lookout landing. Oh no, I've only got 5 seconds of the defense up left. Oh, this one's not a ghost. This one's just regular robot. Okay, so let's go... Wait, shouldn't there be like another light route around here? Because it's like, oh, this is kind of like a key area. So... be very surprised if there wasn't something nearby that would allow us to light this up. But I'm not seeing one. Quite surprising. The million characters right in my vision. Maybe it's not down here. That was pretty funny though, whenever we fought, like, yeah. Went up Hyrule Castle the first time, and it's just like 5 Phantom Ganons. Then 5 more Phantom Ganons. I wonder if he's gonna do that again. I don't... Wait, is there... There's probably like a shrine up here somewhere. At the very least, we know there's one here. In all likelihood. Oh. That's just kind of a solid wall. Okay. A little bit surprising. Oh, right. Because we're surrounded by, like, water here. So it's probably just, like... Wait, what? can actually change which one the minimap is showing? I didn't recognize, I didn't notice that until just now. I'm like, why is it showing the surface map in the minimap? Well then. Um... See what we're doing here. Oh. A little bit of fall damage. So, okay. We should probably be going back to Lookout Landing. Where was that? Up here? Talk to Pora. That's how you pronounce her name, even though it's a U instead of an O. And they'll probably give us the quest. I'm surprised. I could have swore they were gonna try and make her like the fifth sage. I guess I was wrong. They're over this way. Actually, if I talk to the statue here, what can I trade for these ghosts? Do I have Tunic of the Depths? I think I've got one already. I wonder what changes with the game whenever you actually beat it. Because obviously they wouldn't make it so that you can't keep playing it as being an open world game. But that probably changes a bunch of stuff with the world.
What?
You found the Sage of Spirit? Okay, I guess her goggles are kind of different. I thought they looked very similar though. Like they're doing like a whole, like, oh, she does engineering. The Minoru did like engineering as like his own eye. Oh, they're gonna be like connected in the same way the other sages are. I guess I was totally wrong about that.
Uh-huh.
Is actually one of the sages who faced off against the Demon King alongside Princess Zelda. Is this... Are they doing this for the people who have, like, attention problems? Like, the way that they, like, repeat themselves a lot?
What?
Master Sword was restored, you say? When were you planning on telling me? That's what I'm saying.
Check it.
Find the fifth sage complete. Complete all the quests simultaneously. Seems unlikely he'd still be in Hyrule Castle. You sure about that? He sure seems to like going back there. In every game.
Huh? Ah. Yeah.
Destroy Ganondorf. There we go. Clear directions. Tell me what you know about the evil guy. You're not working for him secretly, are you?
Yeah.
Chasm in the Forest of Time. Another series of statues were discovered at the bottom of it. Point the way somewhere too, and near where you got your auto build ability. They don't stop there. These statues lead further southwest into the depths.
Uh-huh.
Where they go is anyone's guess, but I bet there's a destination far beyond that building worth seeing. At this point, the chasms and the statues are points of focus for the investigation. Continue gathering info about the depths. In the meantime, if you make any new discoveries, be sure to let me know, Swordsman.
Oh.
Hope is that this investigation will give us a hint in the search of... We know where she's at. She's in the sky. She is a noodle. The game has reiterated the point that she was a noodle carrying the Master Sword this whole time. Okay, so in that case, what quest does it specifically give us here? Destroy Ganondorf. The 5 sages have awakened. You still don't know where he is. Obviously, probably in the depths. Probably underneath Hyrule Castle. I guess we on the search for the evil guy hiding under the ground. So where might he be? My guess is probably underground Hyrule. See a little bit of the edge of the world here. I don't know why. I guess that's from this? But where now? Go to... The area directly beneath us is just a massive wall. The depths don't want anything to do with Lookout Landing. So there's statues, they said, near the place where we got our ability, the auto build ability, which was located underneath the ground. There's like the big area here. That would kind of make sense if he was underneath Gerudo somewhere, actually, since he's like from there initially. There's still quite a bit of underground unmapped. I'm gonna talk to what's her face again just to make sure I absorb all of the details. Legend of Zelda, for Zora's Adventure. Oh, guess we're going down here. Weapons. We could yoink. Do we have any more spots to store stuff? We don't. We will avoid yoinking the weaponry at this time. Trying to figure out which way is the best way to make progress here. The auto build stuff, where was that? Great Abandoned Central Mine. Forge Construct. So this is like the area in question. Allegedly statues. Some sort of lore significance. Also, there's probably a shrine here somewhere. Worst of time. I wonder why they put these two, like, holes into the ground right next to each other. I don't think I've been in that one before. It doesn't have the little sun icon. Even though I've definitely been there before. Might as well go there. That's roughly what I'm assuming is the right area that we should be checking out. And there probably is a hole in the ground over here. So we do just have the robot out here above the ground too. That's kind of wild. I wonder why they're like real, but these are like ghosts. I guess they kind of had to, because if you try to attach like devices to them, it's like, oh, it's not going to match. Discovery. Forest of Time Chasm. Chasm of the Wild. Okay, so there's the actual light thingy. The next one's over that way. Maybe we just go ahead and get a head start here and just like fly over. Just drop out of the sky, out of the clouds. How far can I get before I run out of energy? Probably should stop, like at the that mushroom or something, just to refill the old stamina. And landing. This is relatively close to the auto build thingy, I believe. Fill that whole area in. What does this tell us? I filled in everything except for this little tiny area. Gee, I wonder. There might be a light route there. Koradat light route? Suspiciously sounds similar to Korodai. I shouldn't reference that one. Um. So in that case, there's like a tower here, but towers don't correspond to shrines. Or light roots. There's probably one here though. Like based on where the light root, like the shrine is. There should be a light root here underneath the ground near Gerudo Town, but under the ground. So maybe I'll try to get that one. That makes sense. It's like either he's going to be directly underneath Hyrule Castle, or he's going to be in Gerudo. Like those are the most logical explanations. Especially if the Yiga clan people are over here as well, because it's like, oh, it's Ganon's fan club. Why did I go here, not under the ground? I think between this stream and next stream, we probably have enough time that I'll probably finish the game before Halloween. I think that's my goal now. Got one of these little weapon statues here. So there's a light root here, which means there's probably a shrine up above the surface. Do I have any markers? No. That's fine, though. Where am I located? I think we're pointing in the right direction. Oh yeah, I see it. It's just right over there. Hop and a skip and climb a mountain away. Oh, did I switch gear back? No, I didn't. Okay. Want a little bit more bloom resistance. Just because I think we'll probably need it. Did damage. That's fine. What is that? Wait. I'm hearing like weird rock noises. The rocks are breathing. They're alive. The Zonite is sentient. Okay, so that's the one we've already been to before. So... Wait, wasn't there a closer one? Light roots. I should use some nouns here. What an aura. The enemies learned how to fly planes. They're airborne. Oh, they're like the Yiga people. Oh. Abandoned Gerudo mine. This definitely seems like the right kind of place to be. Oh? Isn't that just that one guy? What's he doing here? Bonk. Wait. Oh, of course he's got plot armor. Why can't I just shoot him with a bomb arrow and call it a day? It's like I half expect them all to just like break out into like a elaborate dance routine. Oh, I may have called it. Yeah. This entire time that he's doing this, just like 20 bomb arrows. And then 20 more bomb arrows. Anytime an enemy monologues. Okay, I guess we're going straight into another boss fight here. And lead our shots. I feel like an absolute legend for hitting that. Okay, spin attack. Kill him. Where'd he go? Well, maybe that's like a factor in how they've like balanced the boss fights. Is like, oh, what if you fight stuff down here after you've already found the Minoru robot? Oh, he's up there. Okay. Can I not just use the crazy hand to rip his plane apart? I guess not. Or like stop time, or wait. Can't I just rewind the bullets back at him? Oh, that just stays there. So it rewinds time on everything but specifically the projectiles out of these. That makes sense. I thought that was so clever. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna rewind time and it's gonna rewind the cannon explosives right back at him. Nope, they just kind of hover there. That definitely hit him. That one didn't. So let's say I were to just, you know, if I had the bow, okay, that's nonsense. If I have the bow pulled back, right? Like I've got it pulled back and he hits me and I let go of it, surely that means the arrow should be launched from the weapon I'm holding. I guess fine. It's suspension of disbelief, game logic time. Am I meant to use like a power here? Am I meant to like climb up through onto the thing with him? Come back here. Yep. Even though I was running in the exact opposite direction, he still... Okay. Fine. Wait, can I like freeze that? Surely I can. Oh, yeah, he knew exactly where I was gonna go. Okay, so I can't stop that. for some reason, it's just immune to that. Any other time, yeah, you can stop the plane. But if he specifically, if Koga's riding on it, oh, now physics no longer applies. So I guess this is going to turn into I jump up and down on the spring and bomb arrow him until he proceeds to be dead. Or no, you can't kill him. He has to be a reoccurring character. So until he blasts off again like Team Rocket. Oh, is there not a second phase? Perfect. I'll just do this. Oh. And I'm not going to waste any more time on this particular clown. So let's just have a little bit of a snack of reassurance. Attack up crab. Release the crab. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. And he is gone... Where exactly? Oh, over there. Okay. And... Can't see where he is. Oh, there he is. What? How is that going through him? Oh, it's going through him? They're doing like a cutscene or something where he's gonna be like immune. Kill him. Just gonna like freeze time and just like hit him with like 200 bomb arrows. There's too much sand. Oh, now he's real angry now that I've bombed him 100 times. I really wish I could remove his plot armor. Okay, goofy clown villain. I wonder if Zelda's ever gonna take itself seriously again. We don't have to have the goofy comic relief. It diffuses all, I don't know. Authentic attempt at telling a story. It's like those, it's like the superhero movies. A little bit. Maybe not that bad. But it kind of feels like the same kind of thing. Hey, do I actually get something from that? Because last time we fought him, we got the auto-build ability. Two chasms in the region. Okay, so there's another chasm we gotta access from going to the surface. Oh boy. Some Yi galore. They should just have put like a picture of a banana here. Thus concludes the Yi galore. There's a schema stone you do not yet have. Oh boy. New recipe unlocked. Hovercraft. I wish it would use the like the capsules of like Zonite parts first before wasting your Zonite. Do you know what'll... Oh, it does. Okay. So that's good designed. Well designed. If I English correctly. Um... Okay, okay. So we've got the thing. We got the stuff. Schematics. And then there's like the history. Wait a second. I'm assuming that that's red because you can't make another like arm for the Minoru robot. Also, hot air balloon was just a schematic this whole time that I could have used in a lot of situations. I feel dumb for not paying attention to that. So this isn't going to waste any Zonite of mine, is it? Awesome. What if I just stick a couple batteries on it? Amazing. Where are we going? I have no idea. Oh wait, I was supposed to get the light route. Are we going the right direction? I think we're immediately stuck. Let me get some lights on over here. You can see where we're going. Oh, yeah, that's just a wall. It's a wall I can swim through. Oh wait, there's a chest. Treasure chest? Probably one of the X marks the spot chests. If I'd hazard to guess. Large crystallized charge. Very nice. Wait, what's that? Oh, just a regular Moblin. Everyday, ordinary Moblin. I don't think that was the nearest light route. See multiple. Off in the distance. Along with a boss fight over there. I think it's because our armor's really quiet, they don't notice me. Amazing. Oh, there it is. climb up here. Is there anywhere I can stop to... Okay. That works. I was like afraid I was like gonna slide off there and have to climb all over again. We're fine. Everything is fine. Skip that. I feel like I was overly harsh talking about the story, because I'm like thinking about it, it's like, has there ever really been a Zelda game that quote unquote takes itself seriously? There's always like weird stuff that Nintendo always puts into the games. I'm like, oh, I was gonna point towards like Twilight Princess, right? But then I'm like thinking about like the Malo Mart section. I'm like, wait. Maybe I'm being too harsh in this game. Just a little bit. There's like no music here either. That is one thing I wish they would have done differently. I get what they're going for of it being like more of like a subtle ambient kind of thing, but I think it's a little too subtle. Like there's a lot of parts of the game that just feel eerily quiet. Got a my garage off to our right. I'm like, should I really just taking the time to map out this entire area down here? I don't think it's completely necessary, but it would be helpful. I should attach this here, just for the sake of giving us a little bit more height, ability to fast travel. Can I just, like, fire arrow this? Okay, wait, that didn't work? Take two. That didn't work either? What? Oh, right. Need some sort of, like, flammable material here. Does this count as a flammable material? Well, there's rockets up there. What am I doing? If I just throw this, will this count? Will it, like, explode? Oh? Oh, that just explodes it. It doesn't actually do fire. Why would fire come out of a bomb? What was I thinking? So is there like shields somewhere? Let's just take a look out into our map here and let's see what we got. I feel like this particular area is important for us to map out. Abandoned mine. They said something about to the east. What if I go here and I just go south? I hope the new, like, Switch 2 hardware is going to permit us to not have as many loading screens. What's down there? Why did it move me back to the adventure log? So we stay up here for a little bit. Don't see any light roots down there. Spy with my little eye something that looks like a balloon. It's a sign. That guy's definitely a Yiga clan guy. If I've ever seen one. There's more zoning devices. I don't think I have any more firewood. Oh, wait. I need that. A little bit of a slideshow. Oh, the rare light. There's a couple of light roots off to either side here. Pretty good distance away. Is this an area I've been through? Doesn't appear to be the case. Oh look, it's a car. So if they're being driven, that's specifically the point where you can't, like, mess with the... How do they have infinite batteries? A little bit of a Legend of Zelda GTA crossover episode. Can't go through that. Wait. Yoink. What's going on in here? Why can't I destroy the wall? There's like no openings, no windows. I should probably just drive off with this. Honestly. I doubt there's anything too interesting in there. And this has a light on it. It's probably more valuable than anything that I would get from crashing this into there. Into our getaway vehicle. Let's see. Let's just kind of fall into a never-ending abyss. This may have been a mistake. Actually, I wish I could turn off the motion controls in the controller. It's like I'll be turning it with like the control stick, but then it detects the tiniest hint of, oh, motion control, you want to control it that way? Okay, we're gonna bring it to a full stop and not allow you to turn it with the control stick anymore. think if I had to point to one thing to be like, this is the big problem with this game, it's probably the controls. There's just too many menus for a live action combat game. If it was a turn-based RPG, fair enough. Make all the menus you want. In fact, the game's probably better with more menus. But for something where you're supposed to be fighting enemies in real time, though, every single time that I have to deal with UI instead of getting immersed in the combat, it's like that's like a point off, in my opinion. Like there should be like the absolute minimum amount of UI to make the game like playable. Like more UI is worse. Unless it's a turn-based RPG, in which case the game revolves around that. This looks like another one of those X marks the spot type situations. I hope me getting those early doesn't like lock me out of getting like the gear, like, oh, maybe I have to find like the maps first. Or else it doesn't actually change that to I don't know, another piece of like gloom resistant like armor or something. But because I just like stumbled across it, it's like, oh, now it's just gonna be 20 charges. Also, new weapon job just became available. Ready to receive applicants. Hey, if it isn't our first applicant to the weapon job listing here. Hired on the spot. Soldier's broadsword. Amazing. Very dark. So, from here, where now go to? If I were to go to this adventure log over here. That seems side questy. Yoga or whatever his name is. The Yiga clan. She suspects the depths. So I'm supposed to be looking for statues down here that point the way. Under the Forest of Time. Forest of Spirits, Forest of Time. Somewhere near here. Presumably. My eyes are so dry. I need to remember to blink. Wait, I just did the thing again. I did the thing again where I teleport onto the surface instead of under the ground. So we get 2 loading screens. Okay, so from here, they said something about statues. Grove of Spirits, Grove of Time. Plains Bargainer statue. There's a floating coliseum. Surely that's not it. That's probably just like a coliseum where you fight opponents. But not a place to do like into the game type material. Um Not entirely sure. A little bit confused. This area looks kind of scary and purple. That's generally a good sign. This is all just kind of walled off. Yeah, maybe I'll go here and I'll actually head north. A little bit confused. You have to kill Ganon. But where? He could be hiding anywhere. Well, that's a new light route. So we might as well go for that while we're in the area. While we're in the vicinity. That looks like a potential... Oh, that's one we already got. And we should be able to just land right in. And we almost land directly underneath it. 7 out of 10 landing. Oh. That reveals quite a lot. What do we get from this information? There's definitely a shrine over here. Probably here, actually. Maybe I'll go back this way and then head south? That looks very purple over there. Quite promising. And then we head south. I thought that was an enemy. Not gonna lie. A little bit concerned. Wait. Do I have the materials to, like, craft a, hovercraft here or something? An air balloon. Fan plane. auto build that. Looking pretty good. Don't have the thing for controlling it though. Don't suppose anyone's got a spare steering wheel anywhere. I really should have been taking advantage of that a lot more. The auto build ability. That's a mistake on my part. So we're currently pointed off into a unknown expanse, but it probably mirrors the land above. In which case, okay, so this whole lake's a wall. Which means this lake's probably also like a wall. There's almost certainly a light route up there, though. Oh. Wait, these aren't attached? Why aren't they all activating? Did I hit the wrong button? I hit the wrong button, didn't I? Yeah. I was supposed to hit A. I hit B. Okay. Fair. I do hit this now, though. Not great. If I just put this partially off the side. And it crashes instantly. So this is basically useless. Unless I provide it with like a cart or something. I might as well, honestly. I mean, when am I going to use the carts that I have in storage? Realistically speaking. Heck, while we're at it, I might as well also take out one of the spare steering. I've got 40 of those. I can just do this. Stick that onto there. Attach this thusly. If I can line it up correctly. So if I do that, we've got twice as much battery, which is draining very rapidly. Maybe I want to get some height so I can just kind of glide over. Wherever it is that we're going. So there's the enemy. I'm gonna try and stay towards the back here. Just to try and keep it upright for as long as possible. Oh, I'm flying in the exact opposite direction. Where I intended to go. Wait, we probably recharged the battery already. As long as we stay airborne long enough, I can just wait it out. Oh. Unless the plane just decides to spontaneously vanish. As planes are known to do. Oh, now it's just gonna crash. Okay. Well, got us this far. Do the enemies at these things change? That's the boss from the Gerudo area. I thought I was here before. I thought I saw this before. And I thought It was the shark guy, the scuffed Splatoon boss. I guess maybe this is a different one? That was a really frustrating boss, but it was also kind of one of the better designed ones. This might be worth it. Because that would give us... How much would that give us? Enough to get another battery. Assuming that that's another 100 crystallized charges in that chest over there. That might actually be worth it. Yeah, let's just do it. It should be easier now. I mean, we know the boss's pattern. I think that's a big part of it, or I'm like not being very forgiving on myself with these bosses where I'm getting like frustrated. It probably looks like I'm getting frustrated at the game, and at times it is, but it's also mostly me getting frustrated at myself. But I think it's because I'm like expecting myself to like first try every boss or whatever. Because I can do that with most other Zelda game bosses, but that's because I've played those games before, and I'm not like allowing myself that, you know. But we've beaten this guy before. I know what to expect from him, so this should go a lot smoother than the first time we actually fought him. I do want to prepare some more weapons, though. I don't think the Master Sword will stay unbroken the entire time. We do have a couple weapons here that don't have anything attached to them yet. So it's probably worth it to just, you know, break out a little Zonai super glue here. Bring down one of these. Bring out one of those. 31 and 26 and... Turn off that there. Probably want to use this with the good thing, the silver bokoblin horn. And then this one with Lizalfos. And then we'll switch back over to the Master Sword and use it for as long as possible before it breaks. And also save beforehand. Just in case, because I have like the fear. There's like a fear of mine that it's like, oh, it's... For whatever reason, we're going to have avoided autosaves long enough that it's going to take us way back farther than we would expect. That just kind of guarantees we don't run into a bit of a situation. Okay. Also, I don't have a bow equipped, because of course I didn't. Why would I have a bow equipped? Quick shot. I need to get more bows. I just realized. Where's Riju? Hey, can you come back here? Hey, can you get out of the way, Goron guy and Fish guy? I need lightning person. And that doesn't count. Okay. Fair. Oh, yeah, of course. The undodgeable attack. Back to back. It's not a lot of health. Do that with the attack boost. Riju, where you at? These characters are basically like ability buttons that keep moving away from me. And I don't particularly care for that. Queen Gibdo. If Ganondorf has a whole bunch of these just lying around, why doesn't he send more than one out at a time? If he actually wants to win. Obviously game logic reasons, but like lore-wise. Oh, opening. Spin, 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 spin. Maximum spinning for maximum winning. Get out of the way. Of course. Riju's working with him. He lured me over into his path on purpose. He switched themes. Oh, that replaces the attack up? I had like attack up 2, and then I took that. That only had attack up 1, and it replaced it with the worse one. Why wouldn't... I get why it wouldn't stack, but it could at least keep the good one. Or like make it last like a little bit longer. Give him with a little bit of a zip tap there. And with the combo, phase 2. Oh, now the mushrooms have activated. Wait, how is light gonna get down here? Wait, that's not actually open to be attacked. That one is. That's not gonna let any light through. That was kind of a big thing that helped me win the previous time that we fought this. Might be a slight problem. Could you maybe, like, attack these guys? Riju, come back here. Yeah, lure me right towards the enemy. And... oh, now it's vulnerable, like the second after I hit it. Can Riju come back here? Oh, now it's not vulnerable. Oh, now it is. Interesting. You know, you could try attacking that giant robot with elemental weapon instead of just like running away like a coward the whole time. I don't get the AI for our followers here. They don't seem to like to attack enemies all that much. Especially ones that they have a very clear advantage over. Nah, they just kind of keep running. We're gonna go straight into phase 2, or is this like... ah, nope, do it all over again. Fair enough. At least they had the sense to allow us to keep our, like, the equipment that we... or like the food that we expend on failed attempts. Can you come back here, Riju, instead of staying a mile away from me so I can't hit the lightning button? I'm just gonna run after her, and eventually I'll catch up to her to use the lightning ability. I don't know whose side she's on. If we went far enough that the boss despawned. Oh, of course he was just out of range. So these boss fights are almost really good. Almost. Oh, and of course lightning ability turns off now. Right when I was about to connect it. Oh, I didn't mean to jump on here, but okay. That works. I guess. Zap him. Oh. Okay, yeah, you can just hit us with the same move twice. Okay. No invulnerability frames or anything. Oh, and that lightning doesn't stun him. All the other lightning, that stuns him. That one? No. It's stumbling over the controls and the inconsistency with what things do. Takes a lot of these amazing ideas. It makes them kind of a pain. It was almost good. Okay, where? Oh, there's Riju. Did she like teleport behind me or something? Hey, can you come back here? I kind of need your lightning ability for this. Come on. And at least I'm vulnerable again. It's another hit closer to dealing with the second phase here. Just Sidon just like standing there, casually letting the tornado approach him. Here's the second phase. I do think it's cool that they give you like the option to fight bosses like a second time. Like this. I feel like this is a good thing. Okay, hit that one. Come on, Riju, come on. Lightning, please. Any day now. Oh, now it's not vulnerable. The second I could use lightning power was the second it was no longer usable. Oh. Next mushroom down. We have to get rid of those, because otherwise it's just going to keep overwhelming us with random enemies. I didn't mean to climb on that. Now I have to do like a multiple button press combination to get out of that. Had to use lightning there. Can you... like trying to dodge that guy, and that leads me right into the path of the other enemy's attack, and the lightning button. Okay, caught up to us. One mushroom remaining. Also, he's probably going to try and kill me now. So, just not let him do that. It's going to waste some of our attack up there, but we kind of had to do it. Oh, yeah, of course. Can we please hit that and not die? Okay. Please tell me that actually connected. Yes. Hey, guy with fire damage, can you come back here so I can hit these enemies that are weak to elemental damage instead of running away? Okay, that didn't do anything. Riju, where even are you? I can't even find her. Oh, all the way over there. Can you get out the way, robot? 'Cause I'm pretty sure that wouldn't go through him if I shot an arrow in that direction. Oh, but of course there's more. Wait, where'd the lightning go? What? Just shut the lightning off on me. I literally just activated it. Okay. Could maybe one of the allies attack the enemies that are following directly behind me. Oh, he's not actually weak. It's like, go slower, he gets you. Go faster, tornado gets you. All these people that are walking around me, they're just walking around. They're not actually hitting enemies or anything. Here. Okay, maybe become weak? No? Okay. Oh, of course, the lightning just shuts off. Right when I'm about to attack the boss that's weak to lightning. It's like, I have to run around the tornado, but as soon as I run around the tornado, lightning goes away. Of course, now it's not going to do it this time because I said that, despite... Kept mashing A, trying to get the Goron. And I mashed it one too many times. Okay. Okay, we got him. That didn't take too many attempts. A little bit improved over the first attempt to get him in the actual dungeon. We do get a material. Do I have a sword I can attach this to? Kinda used them all up already. I'm just gonna carry this with me. What if I stick it on the Master Sword? Right? Because it's like... That's a thing we can do. Plus 40 damage. Wait. Where'd the scale go? Oh. What? It like vanishes, but there's like green ruins on it? Is it supposed to do that? Or is that like a visual bug? No pun intended. Weird. Huge crystallized charge. New Zonai battery available. So I guess I'll grab these posts and then we'll go, like, upgrade our battery once again, giving us triple the Zonai device power we started with. And again, there's like no music playing here. Oh, just like one note. As if on cue. What is that? Oh, those are mushroom trees. Is that a light root I've gotten already? Yes, probably. It's like dark over here. I feel like there has to be like a light root nearby. Or like right next to like a key area. Do I have space for more equipment? No. Maybe it's a shield? I do have space for shields and bows. Nah, it's a sword. Let's go get that battery. Rewind time. Attach a fan to the back for increased speed. Just forward, though, right? One more battery. Smoosh the rocks into a battery shape. Energy well times 3. Well, well, well. Okay, new goat electricity unlocked. There's got to be more stuff over that way. Do I have any other ways to get under the ground? There's multiple shrines over here. Maybe I'll go back here and then go south. Into the darkness. Into the shadows. Into the shadow realm. Oh. That is the light root we don't have. Are there any closer ones in the opposite direction? There's one over there, but it's a bit farther away. But I know that there's two right next to each other if I head south. Because there's two shrines there. Are there any Zonai garages? There's one. That probably makes a bit more sense. Wait, what on earth is this? What did I travel to? Abandoned Gerudo Mine. Oh, isn't this... This is where we were earlier, where we were fighting the guy in the plane. I didn't fully explore the area. I guess I forgot to get this back online. The Zonite shop. The gift shop at the end. Reveal the rocks. Probably purchase those, since that actually gives us a permanent, like, boost. Requires 3. Wait, what? They only cost 3 big Zonite? I'll take them all. That's quite a lot. This is actually something we need Zonite for. That gives us permanent increases. Like, I could get these. These are, like, temporary. We find enough of these just out in, like, chests and shrines, out of just random construct enemies. So those are kind of a waste of Zonite. But these give you permanent battery increase. Obviously a better use of our Zonite. How much is that? 140. That's like halfway to another battery. Where's the nearest garage? He's frozen in time. Eastern abandoned mine. Extremely far from here. Oh, he's talking straight up on the opposite side of the map. Like far. Like over here far. Like east. Banana crates. Indestructible. What a shame. Steal all of their secret banana supplies. They're the source of their power. Potassium enhanced ninjas. Why can't I grab all of those? It's open and everything. We've got a sword. I could just cut the netting on that and just grab all of them out of there. No, those are purely decorative. Few building materials. Nope, didn't mean to glue that, but I guess that's more efficient. You'd think I'd be able to grab those, because that looks exactly like those parts that you can attach to cars, but I guess... No, those are also purely decorative. You spare rockets. Can I build something with the auto build with this? How far back does it keep track of our history? 30? Okay. That's more than I thought it would be. Okay, so in that case... I've been there. Haven't been to that one. We'll get there eventually. Corrupted flying banana slug. Off to our left. There's at least one, but more likely than not, 2 light routes straight ahead. Wait, did I? No. I think those always are just like regular weapons. Yeah, that looks like a spear. That light root looks a lot closer. Wait, what? Why is all this stuff like glowing now? In this Zonai garage, in the shadows. I'm not seeing any lights. I'll just keep going. It's right there. It's even down a little ways. Probably a little bit of flying time. If this doesn't just like slope down. Nice. Huge area. Many Zonai garages. Dotting the landscape. That means if I go diagonally here, there should be another light route, because there's another shrine on the surface. Allegedly, underneath where the Arbiter's grounds was. Not particularly locating this. How fast does that make me go if I use the back thing? Slightly faster. Yeah, having all the extra batteries are definitely useful for making this more useful. It'd also help if I was going the right way. No, I didn't mean to. 'Cause that's usually the run button. I keep wanting to hit the run button, but instead that's now the dismount button. Well, half of this dismount button. Then whenever you hit the other button, because you're like, wait, no, cancel, I don't mean to do that. And that finishes the dismounting process. Oh? Few enemies. Oh yeah, I can use the robot to mine the Zonite. Forget about this. Kill him. You could try hitting him. I'll take the bows. Because I could use a few of those. Mac. Thought you were into me. Wait. Rapid fire attacks. Just like slap them. Slap those lizards. Yeah, those batteries are definitely making the construct more of a useful thing to have on the team. Oh. Were they guarding a chest or something? Mac. Ooh, lots of arrows. Big find. Yeah, this is definitely a way more efficient way of mining the Zonite than wasting, like, a bunch of, like, quote-unquote weapons that aren't really useful as weapons. If you affix the rocks to it. But it still takes up one of your precious inventory slots. But you don't have to worry about that with the statue. Whistle bow, probably not great, but better than nothing. Okay, so with that, we continue our journey. Go slightly faster. Oh, there's a bomb flower there. Fun fact. Probably be watching out for that in the future. Would be a small problem. Also, I have like no health after that. We're gonna have to do another cooking montage, I believe. Everyone's favorite. Nope, didn't mean to jump out of there. There's the light route. I am approaching your direction rapidly. Or your location, rather. Are these Gyptos? Kinda spooky. Slap him. Oh, don't hit that. more like uncorrupted Gibdos flying around. I do like that about this game. I think that was a really creative direction to take the enemy design. Give like the Gibdos like a weird like insect theme. I mean, they do have the tendency to vary quite a bit between games. Like what, like the original Gibdos? In like, no! I thought it was Zonite. I just saw sparkling and I'm like, ooh, treasure. How far back does that send me? We were nearly at the light route. I'm like praising the game for something that it does right. And the game's just like, stop it immediately. Oh. Just brought the enemies back. But yeah, I thought that's kind of creative because it's like the Gibdos vary kind of a lot between Zelda games. Like the original ones had like, what? Like Stalfos hiding inside? But they went like an insect direction this time, which I think is pretty cool. Can't get in there with the robot. Oh, unless I go through this part. Just kind of ignore them. Also, there's another light route back the opposite direction. Oh, that's probably why they made this so tall, is so I can just like walk underneath it. I don't know why I have to dismount that. Oh, they're gone. Where have my friends gone? They've all turned invisible. And that's officially the corner of the map. Amazing. Oh, what is this? Why do I hear moss music? There's a garage over there. I need arm replacements. I just realized what it was doing. The robot's Naruto running. I can't unsee that now. And I will proceed to never use that again. Quite the lack of weapon attachments here, I'm noticing. So, I can fast travel back here pretty quickly. I don't want to see what's inside here. Desert Coliseum. Don't know why I can't climb up there. I mean, it's obviously just like an overhang that would have taken me up to here. But slightly less time. Okay. But what's in here, though? Oh, it's hollow. This isn't an open-air coliseum. This is a dome. What surprises await me inside? Probably the kinds of surprises that want to kill me. We can't know that for sure until we try it. Probably the front door. Yeah, that looks like a little bit of a situation. Wait. It isn't a dome, it's just like flat in here. I'm assuming if I get towards the chest, we're gonna be ambushed. Well, here goes nothing. There it is. Oh! Each one of these little hatches has enemies inside. The Gibdo wing thing was definitely the right move. Oh, it's all gonna be the crawly on the floor, guys. Or on the ceiling. Horriblins. I think that's a new enemy for this game. I don't recall them being in any other games. Oh, I think this weapon's gonna make light work of them. Wait. Oh. The scale was just hidden. Electric halberd. Am I gonna actually beat these guys without taking any damage? The difference having a good weapon makes. One more. I'm pleasantly surprised with how this went. Oh wait, there's another one. Is that a good weapon? That looks like a pretty good weapon, actually. Master Sword's about toasted. I'll have to remember that's back here. Silver Horriblin Horn. Many supplies. Many resources. Wait, what? Did it just recharge spontaneously? No. That's just a warning. Oh. And by warning, it means the very next time I use it, it's broken. Don't hit that by accident. Okay. Hit him. Wait, what? Kind of hard to keep track of which one's enemies and which ones aren't. There's so much stuff going on the screen. Okay, he's on the ceiling now. Hey, could maybe one of you not be running away from the enemies so I can actually have you attack them, or... Really? There goes our damageless run on this. Thought he was gonna fall. Where did he go? Oh. I can read you here. Kill him with lightning. We got hit exactly once that entire time. And our surprise is Cheek's mask. But it's only got 2 armor though, so I can't really use it. So that's kind of insane. Mask said to have been worn by a Chico who saved a time-traveling hero. That's amazing. I didn't know they would put that in the game. So we just have that now. Many weapons, many of which could possibly be useful, but I don't have the space for. This is 38. Is this better than a 38? No. Okay. If it's not better than 38, then it's probably not that good, actually. So, let's skedaddle. Are those enemies sleeping? A whole field of ghosts. Wait. Oh. Wait a second. There's a... Oh, that's the place where I died. That's not a treasure. We were the treasure all along. Gerudo Dark Skeleton. Is this a reference to like the boss in Arbiter's Grounds in Twilight Princess? Oh, wait. They're guarding the ghosts. They're not worth our time. This is a named area, which means there must be something here. In all likelihood. Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh, my favorite. I don't have the Master Sword to deal with you. How about we fast travel out of here? Because I see nothing but death in my future if I stay here. I'm going back up. I'm gonna see if I can't make more sense of the hint from that one character from what's her name? What's her name's assistant? Pora. If I mash the buttons, does it make the pause, or does it make the loading screen go faster? Absorb all of the information. New info. More statues. Lanayru to the east. One is on land in the Lanayru wetlands. Other one is north of Kakariko. So all on the opposite side of the map from where I was. So they're pointing me towards the areas where the Yiga guy keeps moving to.
Oh.
So I guess we have to beat the Yiga guy everywhere. And that eventually takes us to Ganon's hideout. I feel like that definitely has a strong chance of being like a correct solution, wrong way to get to it, but I don't know. Oh, I should probably go south here too, because that's where there's an X marks the spot type location. I wonder what happens if you open up a chest that would have had like an old map in it, but you've already got the thing that it was marking on the map. Does the game like change what item it is? So it's not an old map anymore? Lanayru Depths. Roblox enemy over there. So we're heading this way. There's a couple of ghosts on the mushroom. Why do people keep dying on the mushrooms? Oh. Hello there, late root in the distance. Oh. More zonite. Another light root. 2 light roots. Don't mind if I do. Just walk right over it. Can we climb with this? Any way to climb? No. No, that would be way too convenient. I should have replaced the fan with a rocket at some point. I had no idea though how necessary or how convenient that would be. If only I had the foresight. This seems to be working. Oh, wait. I don't know what that is. Let me up. Let me off of here. I don't know how I managed to... Wait. It keeps acting like it wants to slip, and then it kind of, like... It's like a second wind. There's like a light over here. That might be where we're intended to go. I wish they would point the flashlight where I'm tilting the C-stick instead of just keeping it pointed at the ground. That looks like a place I want to be. What with all the light and such. Also, almost out of battery here. Take a breather right next to the zonite. Wait, I have to wait for all of the batteries to recharge before I can use the stuff again? Yeah, just let the enemies have like a year to catch up to me. Wait, that's the light route. Yeah, I probably want to just fly down there. This is another, like, Yiga base. Essentially. No, don't. It's like, why didn't they make the jump button the button that you use to get off the robot? Because obviously you want to get off the robot, you're probably going to jump. But no, let's make it a combination of the button that's farthest away from that, and then you have to hit a second button to dismount the robot. Instead of the button we established to be the jump button this whole time. It's like they intentionally flipped the controls on you for that. Like an amoeba sticking its arms out into the shadows. We've got ourselves another chunk of the map. Wait. The last time I fight this guy, we got a heart container? Oh, Master Sword's back. Yep. Okay, okay. That yellow dot's always gonna be just like the assistant. Where was I going? Over there. Presumably. Judging by the pillars. Oh, that's another light route right there? Interesting. Interesting choice. Didn't notice that before. Yep. Yep, let me just stand here for a bit. Now it'll let me. So, by the combination of the two of them, this is probably going to unlock a pretty good chunk of map here. A loose piece of zonite just hanging out there. Yeah, huge chunk of the map. They're greater than the sum of their parts. Okay, so there's like a massive wall. Wall of the ocean. Abandoned Hateno mine. Wait, they're not here? There's one extremely suspicious Iga individual. But just the one? These ruins must be like everywhere down here. Let me guess, I talked to them, and then there's gonna be like a whole bunch of them that are just gonna come out of the woodwork. Wait, what was that? Oh. Can reactivate the thing. Large crystallized church. They're just giving me one of those for free? What did they say they were finding? Oh. Oh, it's just... Okay. Nothing important to note there. Again, might as well just put like a picture of a banana. Number of Zonai devices. Including one of the things we could build a catapult with. If we wanted to. There's gonna be a fight. I just know it. Whenever I talk to this individual. I'm gonna go grab some water really quick, guys. I'll be right back. And then we'll initiate what I must assume is a bit of a fight here with this Yiga-aligned individual. I'll be right back in a second, guys. And I'm back. Also, recalibrating. And we return once again back to the game. And let's fight this Yiga-aligned individual. What happens if I just attack them? I know what you are. Oh no, I'm so scared and I'm also innocent. Why are you attacking me? Oh, I am so upset. And then I speak to them. Which combination? What are you doing? Hmm?
Yeah.
I ought to see anyone else down here.
Ah.
What do you hate more? Things that are burny or things that are freezy? Sure, I don't think either of those are words. But probably
Ooh.
fire.
Oh. Hmm.
Connect the flame emitter here. Of course.
Ah. Ah.
And now it's the part where they attack us with it, right? Yep. Plot twist. Visible from a light year away. Wait. Where the heck am I? I just like kind of ceased to exist there for a second. Why can't why can't I pick this up? Just like take this apart. I'm like trying to take it apart, but it won't let me. Okay. Well, I guess that means I can't do that. Oh yeah, just... Okay. Oh, did the Goron punch him out of existence? Okay, great. How do I destroy this? I guess it's indestructible. I don't know why the Yiga just have like magical powers when it comes to constructing Zonai devices. For some reason, anything that they construct can never be deconstructed. But specifically if they do it. Amazing. They should be studied. Alright, so this will give us some more Zonai stuff though, at least. New Schema Stone. Alright, I need to collect these. Bridge? Just straight up bridge? Okay. So why do I want a bridge? What am I bridging here? Very mysterious. Quite unknown what the purpose of this contraption is intended to be. Guess we can get up here. I don't see anywhere near here that needs a bridge. Down to here, and there's another Stone Forge. Might be able to purchase some more fancy rocks from this fine robot. I'll take all of them. Almost enough. Come on. We're just 10 away from another battery. There's a lot of like random Zonai devices here. Several vehicles. So if I just take this. I'm going kind of the exact opposite direction of where I intend to go. Yoink that. How do I use this to my advantage? So I want to go to the X marks the spot location. Probably over there, in the distance. Near the other one of these light roots. Forgot what they were called there for a second. Of course, the world's tiniest little ledge. My worst nemesis. Okay, so this thing's useless. There's another light route over there, though. So we're pretty close to, like, the Lineru area. Are there other, like, entrances into the depths I'm not considering here? Might allow us into places I have not previously been. Kind of a long distance without a hole in the ground. Oh. There's one. Directly north of Zora's Domain. Okay, I think that's where we'll go next after we get the, get this X marks the spot type location. Just on the other side of this wall. Retsam Grove? Like Master Grove spelled backwards. Probably a reason. What's inside? What could it be? Cap of the sky? who appeared from the sky riding a mighty bird. I never played Skyward Sword, but I'm assuming that's a Skyward Sword reference. I have the remake of Skyward Sword. I should play that sometime. I hear from a friend I would probably like it, since it was like the last like linear Zelda game, and I never actually played it, but I have it. I have a suspicion. If I did play that game, I feel like I would actually like that one, like more than. I feel like it's one of those games that people were probably like overly harsh on whenever it came out, but it probably has aged pretty well. Kind of like how people were like really harsh about Wind Waker, but now everybody loves that game. Of course, I never hated it from the start. But I guess I was in the minority on that one. That is 3. And not as good as this, though. We've got the hat, though. It's weird that they specifically are referencing that as like a Skyward Sword type item. That makes me wonder, like lore implications. Got the exact same assemblage of items here. So I probably, at the very least, want to get one of those rockets. Can I... Can't use the power. What's the point of this? Why not just have a button that allows you to dismount instantly? Why would I only want to half dismount? I can't think of a single situation where that would be useful. And then we'll replace the Y with the rocket. And do the combination of buttons that allows me to get off the robot. And auto build. Playing. A fan playing, even. Yoink. Make sure I hit build so that picks all the bits together. Then what do... There's the light route. Any particular... Actually, wait a second. What if I just like stick a rocket on there? So like flies me up at first, and then it just starts kind of levitating over there on its own, and I could glide from it whenever we get closer. That could be potentially a thing that we do. Point it the right way. Up and away. And it doesn't work that way. Of course it doesn't. Oh. Bye, rocket. I'm never going to use these carts. I can just bring one of these out. It's not a big deal. Kind of feels like a waste. Just a little bit. Because I'm almost certainly going to abandon it. Very shortly. But at least that'll give us a good head start over that direction. We've already built the plane part. So, I mean, it's like, might as well. And then we just need the steering wheel, which we've got plenty of those on hand. Kind of surprised we haven't seen, like, the water thingies used more. I kind of want to remove one of the engines on the back, because it's like gonna drain power a lot faster having 3 of them. I'm sure it's fine. We've got 3 batteries now. Oh. We're going through juice a lot faster than I thought we were going to. Really, if I stop it prematurely... Oh, why is it just going down now? Usually it goes, like, back and forth. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're definitely gonna make it. Amazing. Mount Lanayru depths. We're getting a lot closer to where we ought to be. And a big chunk of land revealed in the process. What does this tell me? I believe it means we go north. That looks like someplace that we really ought to be. Okay, where'd the plane go? Oh. We keep the plane. Stick to the plane. So that goes off into the distance that way. Which is very mysterious and dark and lacking in light routes. That's probably a good way to go. I don't like how we're like almost out of battery, like we're almost like down 1 battery just coming out of here. Kind of a bit sketchy. This isn't a wall that I'm flying into, is it? Yeah, that's a wall. We're gonna have to fly around. Can we let go and then like kind of hover here, let the battery charge a little? Or it can just fall right out of the sky, right out from underneath us without any warning. It can do that as well. Like flying above whatever this is. Can't very well tell. It's like the game's just like, when you're actually managing to use the Zonai devices to conveniently travel across the map, we must make it spontaneously combust. Nintendo's funometer, like, the number got too high. Shut it down. I might want to fast travel here. I'm on the wrong menu to do that. Oh, I live. Okay. Pleasant surprise. Is it though? Where's the robot? This looks like a lot of climbing. Hopefully there's enough slopes that I can just walk up this. Eh. Probably not, actually. Okay, instead, let's try a different technique. Source domain. North of that, we go south from this shrine. It should put us right above a hole in the ground that I have not crawled into. So, almost certainly a reveal of a new chunk of the map. Pretty close to what they were talking about. There's some more boxes. I do want the contents of the boxes. Probably arrows, even. The most valuable of all resources. What's up here? Oh? That's some screeching. That sure is some screeching. We've got the Master Sword back now this time, though. Let me out. Kind of holding off on using that one healing item, but this is kind of the ideal place for it. Spinning. Hopefully the spinning means that we are winning. And once again, we've got Phantom Ganon here somewhere. There he is. Of course. I'm so glad we got the Master Sword. Okay, are you gonna come closer, or are you just gonna... He's just standing there menacingly. I swear if you just randomly kill me right before I... Okay. We got him. Bloom Sphere. Amazing. Also, the Fire Gleeok. I kind of want to try that. One thing at a time, though. We've got a hole in the ground I gotta get to. Wait, there's another one up north of us, too. Choices. So many choices. I think this one must always be guarded. Which probably means that this is actually a really important location. If I had to guess... Thunder Gleeok? Oh, I got too close. Yeah, we're just gonna fall in the hole in the ground, because I don't kind of want to get zapped by the lightning dragon when I don't have any healing items. And it's gonna... the light root's gonna be right behind me. Of course, like clockwork. It's easy to go the right direction. I just figure out where I was going to go, like intuitively, and then go in the exact opposite direction. Sure enough. New chunk of the map, isolated from the others. New part of the world, discovered. There's like a whole ring of shrines around me here. It looks like we want to go south, probably. That kind of looks like a fan. Analyzing. Scanning. Couple of fans. A lizard on the ledge. He's living on the edge. He has no clue we're here. Please tell me I can sneak up on him. Never get to do this. Don't hear the entire army that's with me. Amazing. That's probably an improvement over the regular Lizzle bow. Yeah, I thought so. Can I get rid of this one? Drop that. Pick up that. Sort those. How many arrows? 45? I need a lot more. That's a lot of enemies. Just kind of waiting for me down there. Waiting to ambush. At a moment's notice. Oh. Banana slug alert. Oh, there's a third. Was. Oh. They all noticed me. Simultaneously. Do I really need to fight them, or should I be going over this way? Wait, what was that? Oh, it's the robot. I probably want to take this lift. I'll just grab this again. I don't want to waste the Master Sword now. And then that gives us a very clear path up to the top. Oh. Could have snuck up on him. Wait, he still didn't notice me even though I was directly in front of him? What kind of AI is that? Not a very smart one. Whenever they write AI for the enemies, they have to make it a really small eye. He's probably guarding something. The most annoying sound there. Played by the lizard. Up and away. There's another set of light roots in the distance. I could construct a plane. That would be particularly useful. I can make this. It'd be easier to go over here and then just like walk up the slope. Apparently no climbing required. Love to see that. Another Zonai garage. Is it the same one? Oh, that one actually has a steering wheel. swear a lot of these feel like they're copy-pasted since they have the exact same zoning devices, but that one has different than the previous ones. Well, the ones that we've seen most recently. At the very least. I can make it. Just need the stamina to not give up on me here. Unbearable heat. I've moved to Florida in the game. Truly, a fate worse than death. That's fine. Oh, it's still too hot? What? I've got 2 things of flame guard. I don't understand. Very spicy. I think we're a bit north of where we ought to be, but at least we're getting chunks of the map. We're probably going to end up going up this way anyway. Considering. Oh, I can skip this. Oh? Pretty big. What about that one? Have I not been there before? I haven't. Well, let's fix that. Is this going to do damage to me over time? I'm wearing the best flame protection stuff that I have. Can I swim up through the ceiling here? Is that a thing we could attempt? Doesn't appear to be the case. I bet I could use the rocket here. Oh, no. Didn't quite get over far enough. That was a waste. What about here? Can I do one here? Nope, that one was also a complete and total waste. And we lost health on that one. Wonderful. So that leaves us with only one remaining. Can I just walk this? Walk it off? This is a slope and not stairs, so potentially climbable by a certain robotic individual. Okay, I just spontaneously wasted the rockets for no reason. That's fine though. We find those all over the place. Just have to get across here now. And we climbing. It's like, it's got like the temperature off the charts. It's like making noises like we're gonna take damage here, but we seem fine. Big ol' chunk of the map here. Means we should be able to get through this tiny little area. There's also a shrine, which means there's a light route right there. I go around. Probably not going to do too much for revealing this area of the map, though. There'll probably be a light route here. I think it's probably in my best interest to go back to this one and go south. I think I had a 50-50 chance of going the right direction there. Either go north or go south, and I, of course, picked the wrong one. Still, useful map information. That goes up quite a ways. Is that a spring? What is this? Oh, it's just like decorative fencing. I need more health type items. What do I have? Not a whole lot. 3.5 hearts worth of healing. Tops. Well, in that case, this just got a lot scarier. If I weren't extremely gifted at shooting arrows. Can you get out of the way? Can Good thing they stay in one spot. Kill him. Oh, I fell into the groove in the ground. Oh, but that didn't hit my health. That caused the gloom effect. Hit him with a lemon. Maybe that'll disarm him as well. Come on, reveal yourself. We're gonna have to get a lot more arrows for the final fight. Simple facts. Just smash these open, hope for arrows. If I may. A few of them. How far up do I must now go? Any part of this that I can just like stop on? Or is that just gonna kill me from the fall damage? There's not really any particular easy ways up there other than my last rocket. It can't be helped. We must do what we must do. Let me up. If this doesn't work, then that's really particularly bad. Because I will be sad and rocketless. Also, I'm realizing this is just like sheer cliff face here. It's very square, very un-go-aroundable. Unless there's somewhere I can stop over here. And then climb through the floor, like that little ledge. That could be perfect. Just what we needed. No enemies. Great. So from this location, it appears that there's a giant ring which probably contains a boss. Probably one of the spinning block type boss enemies. I had to guess. A little bit of zonite. Where's the nearest light route? So we're probably gonna have to fast travel out. Just so we can get a little bit more healing items in our inventory. Otherwise we're gonna have a heck of a time continuing here. One over here. There's a shrine over there. Across the way. Oh? My garage. Any rockets present? Is this the one that doesn't have rockets? Right when we actually need them? Yep. Love that. At least there's a steering wheel. At the very least, it should be capable of constructing a plane relatively effortlessly. Only 2 engines, but your battery goes farther if you only use 2 anyway. I don't know why the default recipe calls for 3. I prefer diet planes. Thank you very much. Do I need to attach the thing if I've got that? Yes, I need some sort of cart, some sort of wheels, some sort of locomotion along the ground. Fair enough. A little bit of landing gear here. So which direction ought I be flying? That's gonna be a wall. 0% chance that isn't a wall. In which case, it would appear we are going to have to go to the south, which would be in a thatwardly direction. Well, no better time than the present. Hopefully only using 2 engines means we'll use the juice less quickly. Don't like how he moved in the air like that. If I keep throwing him, maybe he'll basically show me where walls are. Definitely a light route down here. Want it. Might have to abandon ship. Canyon mine. We've made it to a destination. It might even be our destination. Oh. Interesting. Kinda wish I still had the plan. It's fine though. Canyon mine. That was probably an autosave. What's all down here? What is that? Oh, it's more zonite. Oh, chest. Possible X marks the spot type chest that I just don't have the map for. Large crystallized charge. Okay. Wait, that's enough to get another battery. Also, we're really low on health. Probably makes a lot of sense now that we can fast travel back here whenever we want. Just like go ahead and pick up that battery from the sky. Maybe should have picked up the zonite. It's gonna take a while before we get enough to make another battery though. So this might be like the last one I get for the run. By run I mean the first playthrough. Because by which I mean probably the only playthrough. Because didn't expect this to be a 17 stream game. I would like to purchase a battery. At least they had the decency not to make them more expensive every time, like they do with the inventory upgrades. That's half of the potential battery unlocked. And then we'll fast travel back to Lizard Lake for the free heals. It's quite the deal. Probably should find somewhere to cook as well. Also potentially get another shrine so I can get the next heart container. I haven't done one of those in a while. Almost at the lake. I wish they didn't make it so that the zonite pots are one use only. Or I might actually use them. Like, it's not like I'm gonna take it with me or anything. Like, they didn't have to make them one use only. But because they did that, it's just like I'm never gonna use those. Like, ever, other than the first time. Just to figure out what they do. What they're all about. There's just deer. right there. There's like no plant life. Well, I guess there's a tiny little stubbly bit of grass there. Deer of the kingdom. Almost. Almost got the full effect of the lizard lake. Okay. So now... probably ought to do a shrine. Wait, there was another path below the ground over here. That's probably the smart thing to do. I don't think I've been down there before. Ah, yes. And that would lead us into an area prior unknown. Previously unexplored regions of the underground. Link just falls down one of these. And just like starts like the opening cutscene for Undertale. I guess the light route's gonna be directly behind me. Oh, there's multiple. I could fly over there. I bet I could make it. This one's closer. I think I should try it. I should try getting this one and then fast travel back out just to go back in again so I can take advantage of the height to get the other one for free as well. That's probably smart. Does it need to show me this every time I get a light route? There's kind of a lot of light routes. Every one of these little cutscenes just kind of adds up, you know? I feel it. It's painful. All the cutscenes. Like the small ones, like the repetitive ones. They're just like unskippable. Combined with all of the loading screens, I'm like, this game would be a lot smaller without the little... like, just those short little like camera grabs. Like, by all means, show me the first couple, even. But do I need to see it every time? And the next light rune was over here. I could probably stop on this little ledge here. Oh, this mushroom is perfect. Little stopping point here. Kind of jump across these mushrooms like a Mario. I can definitely make it to that. Kind of glad the game directs you towards Rito Village at the start of the game, because it's like this ability to fly a long ways. Probably the one I'm using the most. Yeah, we'll use that again. Fall in ever so gently. Perfect. Also, there's another one of those weird, like, tower things that goes way up above, into the regular world. Big reveal. There's another light route up there. Okay, so this is a vast quantity of not much, really. This is an area that might be worth visiting. That's probably another one of the weird, like, boss refights. Kind of staying on the periphery of Death Mountain here. How do I get up there? There's much water. Much water here. Where would that lead me up to? Kala Ancient Tech Lab? Is that someplace I ought to go? Probably. Oh, that's another one of those weird 3-layer dungeons over there. That's probably what that goes to. In which case, I probably won't be bothering with that. It's a very long quest for armor of questionable usefulness. So that aside, what if I head south? And stop here, recharge a little stamina. I was like, what on earth is that? Is it like a new type of Poe or something? No, it's just a fire keys. He's just there. That's just where he lives. Lived. That's a Lionel. No thanks. Is he guarding something? Probably. Any rockets? No, this isn't one of the rockety type locations. Can I fly over the Lionel? Possibly. That's not a smart idea. That's never going to go any higher than it already is. It's a good way to get killed by a Lionel. Prompt another visit to Lizard Lake. So, for the sake of time, I don't think I'm going to do that. Where on earth did they want me to go? There's another light route over there. But it's one I've already been to. In fact, I think that's the one that was at this, like, closer to the entrance to this particular part of the depths. about I fast travel there then? Most efficient way for me to get from point A to point B here. And then we go in a different direction. Now that we see that the direction of the other light route doesn't really have a lot for us. Yeah. So probably head south, explore this particular chunk of land. Probably a more interesting investment of our time here. If it's one of the rematches and it's not the annoying Splatoon boss, then I'll probably do that. Would really like to find this next, like, Yiga hideout area, though. I'm pretty sure that's really what we want to find. Can't quite make out what that is on the map. Actually, what do they look like? It's like a ring and like a wooden thing. That's also kind of like one. So it's sort of, they've got different shapes. Different shapes, different sizes. So going from here, should be heading in a thatwardly direction over this particular chunk of gloom. It says like a little area to slip right between. There's a enemy encampment. This is probably what we're looking for. Oh, it's the particular one I was hoping it wouldn't be. Of course. I had a feeling. Because they're like the water-themed one, and this is underneath the water-themed area, so it would make sense. It would make sense. Maybe it's like the others, where it's not going to be as annoying this time around. Maybe. Possibly. Probably not. But there's a chance. And it's guarding a secret chest. It's probably more of those Sonite charges. Could be particularly useful. It's gonna be a real pain to do this, though. Maybe I skipped that one, because we've got enough battery. We've got enough battery to last us for days. So I don't feel like that's particularly a concern. There's still no rocket. I swear, it's now that I want rockets, it's always going to be the one that doesn't have rockets. In that case, we head south from here. Will one of these have like a thing that we're looking for? It kind of projects out into the ocean. There's stuff on the other side, but it's a wall. Very big wall. Probably go here. Head north. Probably the smart thing to do. And then from here we can go north. Oh. Doesn't matter. Where's the Goron? Actually, here's the robot. Let's kind of smack our way through this giant wall of zonite. To face the correct direction. Can you do it? We have to specifically lose item durability in order to get through? The giant construct smacking it, which is enough to kill a boss, isn't enough to hit the zonite, which can be hit with a extremely low damage weapon. Okay. Goron's fine though. And where does that put us? Right over here. Probably want to climb. Gotta climb for it. That looks like a chest area that I've been to already. Because there's nothing there. I guess we climbing. Very oceany looking sediment type rock. That's a nice touch. That's a good attention to detail. It's made out of sandstone. A little bit of Hylian geography, or geology, rather. Grab a little bit of that. Grab a little bit of this. Probably switch shields to the one that isn't as good. Guess I'm not wasting durability. Come back here. Where'd all the zonite go? Oh, it went all over the place. And lift this. And come back here. Gonna try to drop that on him. Here's our friends had other ideas. Kind of went in slow motion there. So about this. It's probably good to get the zonite. Kind of collecting it down here. Don't need to get all of it. That amount was probably enough. So there's the rock. The light root. I misplacing all of my words. They scrambled are in an order. Um. Do a little ceiling swimming. It looked like this was going like on a downward slope on the map, but it appears to be the exact opposite for some reason. Can I make this? It's a little bit of a stretch. I think we might just be able to. If I can catch part of the slope on the left here. Might be able to refill enough stamina to keep going. Unless there's a mushroom. Yeah, we're fine. We are fine. We are gonna make it. Make it to where, though? Not entirely sure. This looks like a just sheer wall. But why? It's like everywhere this goes down, it goes up here. It's inverted. So, about that. There's a shrine here. Roughly in a Zora's Domain type location. How would I go about getting there? Probably go up through here and then go around the long way. I can't just climb up here somehow. That's so confusing. It looks like it's going down, but it's going up. If that's the case, then maybe I ought to have been going south. Try to get to, like, the Zora's Domain shrine from the underground. What am I hearing? Probably want to go down this way. Oh, right. Okay, so that connects across through here. Does that go to, like, water? Does that go to, like, ocean? Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. It just kind of goes into a dead end. And I can't climb up that way. Maybe this is a pretty good time to, like, construct, like, a plane or something, but we gotta go up. There's not a lot of, Stone devices that will take us where I'm intending to go. Okay, what if I just jump here? I know that wastes a little bit more stamina, but maybe it'll save us some time. Just barely made it. It like went in slow motion there because it's like the game was trying to decide our fate. It was so close. Ultimately, ended up siding with us. Gotta really climb up here, don't we? Oh, couple posts. That means we were intended to be here. It's a sign. So there's a light route. Also, one of the light thingies. What is this? Oh, that's just for the tree route. So about this particular turn of events, it wants me to go up there. Oh, these are the mushroom trees that are like the fan-shaped things. I just realized. I should just shoot some lights around here. That would make it a bit easier to make sense of my surroundings. Let's just use one of the giant bright blooms, why don't we? Pretty sure that's a wall right there. Try and make a little bit more sense of this area. It just goes way down. Long story short, don't go that way. Guess that's vaguely where we're heading. What is that? Very glowy. A little bit more sand. Just kind of walk over here. What is this? It's very dark over there very fast. Oh, it went underneath. Okay, so this goes like around. What on earth is that? Some sort of glowy rock sticking out of the wall. Is there a wall there? On the other side of a tree. Okay, that tells us quite a bit, actually. Namely, we do want to go over there. Gotta love these, like, baked-in shadows. Stone talus. Oh. That's not good. Just to kind of light things up a little bit here. I don't have any more rockets, I don't believe. I guess we climb in the gloom. Oh no! That's not good. Why you gotta throw rocks? No one likes the guy who throws stuff. I don't want to deal with him. This is like an island. An island I can climb. And by island, I mean tree. And by tree, I mean probably a trap. Now that I look at it. Hang off to the side here. Do a little recharge. Install some new lighting fixtures. So the shrine is up there, or not shrine. The light root. Let me up. Very particular about where you're allowed to use that. Maybe a little bit more light here. Oh, we're at the top. If I shoot another light over there... Oh, that's the top of that right there. I can climb that. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. I'm out of rockets. Unless... Oh, I can't summon them up here? Okay. That's gonna be cutting it very close. But just maybe. If I fail this, it's a long ways down. I'm like hoping that there's like a little like shred of geometry over here I can stand on just enough. Wish I had more stamina stuff. I think it's just the texture. I think the geometry is actually still flat there. I might just barely make it. I need to locate more Zonai rockets promptly. Oh, I just realized I probably was carrying a whole bunch of them. I could have just pulled those out and attached them to the shield. Why can't I just attach them to the shield from like a menu? Why don't I have like a... Why doesn't Link just have like a crafting menu at this point, honestly? Jump up there. Barely made it. Amazing. Very precarious. But we're doing it. Now that we're up here... Where's that light route? It's up further, isn't it? More mushroom tree. I don't remember this being here. Also, that looks like Yiga hideout type stuff over there. Which is precisely what we were looking for. Don't have to be as careful here. We got plenty of stamina. Stamina for days. Where's that light route that was like right here? Well. What if I just stick one of those there? Then what? That's a light route. I'm confused. So that's just kind of connecting all the way up into like that root that's just like up in the air. I don't know if it's going all the way up into the overworld. It's just like a wall of darkness over there. And that is something we're going to have to fly towards. But that is Yiga stuff. But I don't know if that's the Yiga stuff we're looking for. Yeah, I don't think so. Where was this light route at? I feel like I've completely lost it. It was right here. Maybe I should try climbing that. That mushroom tree is a slight bit taller. Don't know why it wouldn't let me pull my glider out. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to be feet over the void before you're allowed to pull your glider out. Very particular about where we get to use this power. That's probably the one I had in mind. Is that a wall that will take me there? Install all the lights. Oh. I'm gonna try it. It is being attempted. An attempt is being made. That completely missed. Let's do that. Wait, no. That just kind of goes nowhere. What is that? If we were above the ground, it must be a shrine that's just over here on this ledge somewhere. Not exactly the one I thought we were heading towards, because I was trying to go for like the Zora's Domain one, but I guess that also works. This is the top of the tree. Ever so gently slide there. Yiga shenanigans. In the distance. I've lost sight of it. Once again. Let's be past that. Oh, no, there it is. Around some sort of obstacle. Namely this wall. We could make that. I could definitely make that. Is that like my new catchphrase or something? I can make that. May or may not be true. Oh. There's no ground there. In that case... Oh, that really made me panic there for a second. I thought that was an enemy. That wall? Where's the wall? Is there a wall? There's gotta be something there. Some sort of crazy giant purple fern. Oh, wait. It's another light root. This one's closer, though. I go over here. I don't know if this is the one I thought I saw earlier, but... They're really just like... It'd be great if I could see around you. This is very confusing. It's like up here somewhere. But it just goes up forever. We definitely can't climb that. Wait. Yeah, that just goes up. Is there like another entry point here somewhere? Oh, it's because of the ocean. Okay. Makes sense. Of course, that's going to be pretty tall walls then. I guess we're just going to go for this. Hope for the best. This particular ego location. Of course, there's something just in the way that makes me think, oh, I hit solid ground, and then I fall. They must be concealing a light route nearby. Or something to that effect. What is this? Letters? Clipboards? Secret plans? Some sort of weird mats. How did they know? I'm trying to lock on. Trying to Z-target. If I could. And then not get ran over. There's like a brief blip of time that you're able to do that. Of course. I love getting hit by invisible things. Yes, yes, my favorite. I think I remember how these are structured. Oh, this one's different. Of course it is. Just kind of climb in here. And that. A few of these, one of those, one of the others. Kill him epically. We've removed the seal. Nothing left behind but bananas. They know how to make an exit at least. How do I... through here? Might have to use a little firepower. Actually, I happen to know someone who has some firepower. Not you. This doesn't hurt him. He's made of rocks. Oh, of course. Oh, that had fire on it. Any secrets? Assortment of zonite devices. I wonder what they're referring to. Do they live on a diet of exclusively bananas? Oh, I think this is the area we unlocked. Open. 2 chests. Yiga schematic. A contraption made of zonite devices and building materials. Triple cannon? What's this one gonna be? Large crystallized charge. That just like closed on me automatically. What are the rare zonite devices they were referring to? Is it the light? Nothing over there. I guess that's everything here. Wait. What is that? What have they built for me? Disassemble. Oh? We can swim up through here. Okay. Okay. I see what you got going on here. A little bit of a fence from above. Oh, now we're powering it. Love it. I can remove these lasers. Probably quite valuable. Wait, can I not remove the lasers? Because oh right, because they built it. And that means I can't take it apart. We need to figure out where to source the zonai glue. Is it the bananas? Do they make glue from the bananas? And then they use that to stick the stuff together? Can I fuse stuff from it at least? No. This is all one piece. This is all entirely one piece. Completely useless. Nintendo thought, hey, player might have fun with this. We gotta do something. Okay, so where's the next white thingy? I don't know what they were saying was like this super valuable, crazy zonai device there, but I don't see one. None that look particularly valuable. Nothing over that way. What is this? That's just wall over there. Just trying to figure out the map of the area at this point. This just kind of goes over here for a little ways. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, there. Oh, but it's all the way up there. And that's just spinning again. This game is psychologically messing with me. There's no way around it. So, I guess we gotta head over towards the Zora Domain underground area. At this point. There's allegedly over there. Wish I had some rockets. I do have rockets. What am I doing? I didn't hit the arrow button actually at all. Where's the, we got 9 of them. Let's just take out like 2. That's probably fine. I like how they're stacked. Probably not the shield I wanted to attach that to, but there's no undo button for gluing stuff onto shields. None of these are in pristine condition anyway. There's a talus down there still. Actually, do I want to try and go back and get the light route from here? No, that's going to take more than a couple rockets. I will do this instead. And it would be pretty high up as well. Try and reverse my course here. Come to think of it, I probably should have just fast traveled. That would have been a bit more reasonable course of action. Is that what I'm looking for? That's quite a ways over there. I think there should be one closer this way. If this is like underneath the Zora's Domain. Except, wait. It would be over here though. And there's a wall in the way. Which means I have to go through from the south. Which means I might have to come in through here. Which means I probably ought to aim for that far one anyway. That just kind of goes down into the void, into the abyss. Well, no better time than the present. Maybe we make it. Maybe we don't. Only one way to know for sure. That's to try. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, they say. The lemon jelly with the red eye. Don't mess with me, I'll install lighting fixtures. Probably waste all my arrows in the process while we're at it. It's a little bit further than I bargained for. Let's just get one of these here. Oh, very, very telling. It's just right there. Except that's gonna go down really far. How does it expect me to get there? There's no other entryways. They have to put them all the way up there. Okay, we gotta keep in mind that that's up there. And of course I can't use the swim through the ceiling ability here. Go around. Oh yeah, fall off. Yes. Even though I absolutely made that with enough stamina. I gotta pick my battles here. I stand. Just not enough height. It's like right here. Theoretically. Also, I just noticed the time. I should be able to get this light route, though. I know I should. Do I not have any more firewood? I do have a little bit, actually. What if I put this here? And then go all the way over here. Keep going. Hit the fire. And then I set this right here to get a bit of an updraft into the heavens, into the skies. I like how the wall is a bit lumpy, so maybe some of this I could stand on. Like right there? Perfect. This should be a good climbable wall to get up there to the next light route. Maybe we'll actually be able to see the thing that we're looking for on the map once we get it. I have no idea where we're supposed to go to find Ganon. Well, I guess that's what this has turned into. The quest for where Ganondorf hiding under the ground. He's playing hide and seek with us. Ah, yes. The near Great Spring Depths. How much map does that give us? Oh, that's big. Very, very glad for that. But where is he, though? So this is like the Zora's Domain. So the Zora's Domain area, we kind of have to go through like a cave or something here? That's weird. Also, it makes me believe that there's probably a shrine over here that we didn't get. Yeah, this whole area is just completely just a solid wall. There's like no shrines here. It's quite a bit of a journey up through. That's gotta be what we're looking for though. As big as that area is. I guess we'll have to do that on the next stream on Wednesday though. It's turned into the playing hide and seek with Ganon here. I feel pretty good about today. We did get through the Spirit Temple. We did get the boss taken care of. We did fight the Queen Gibdo a second time. We've got quadruple the battery power. All in all, and a lot more of the depths mapped out now. And we even found our hat. So I think this is as good of a stopping point as any after I finish saving for like the third or fourth time. We'll wrap things up here for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back on, I want to say Wednesday, and hopefully we can beat Ganondorf at a game of hide and seek now. We've got to be like really close to beating the game. Maybe next time. That would be great. Like right the day before Halloween. Wait, actually, I don't know if anyone's actually going to be on, since that's going to overlap with the start of Halloween. I don't know. But that's what we're going to aim to do next time. As soon as I get my hands on him. Either way, thanks for watching. I'll be back Wednesday. Take care, have a great evening, and if I don't see you, or if I don't hear from you, or if this thing that we're doing right now doesn't happen again before Wednesday, have a great Halloween. Drive safely. Take care.